Okay, let's see. I think they have 2 more rounds. It's like a 4-round event. They were doing a lot of like really weird builds. I think I saw like protocol violation with like healing factor or something. No, heal drone. I saw this guy running Blood Ripper, Mithril shoes, and David headphones. His comboing was really fast. Oh wow, wait. Spring of Autumn has so little attack speed. I never noticed. What the? Huh. Coffee Geek, hello. Hmm. Max E or Max Q? So the issue I have with Emax is that your shield only lasts 1.5 seconds, I think. So there's a very high chance that the shield just runs out. Or like the shield just times out before you actually get the max use of it. Like that's my issue with the Emax. Because I don't think she's meant to tank 3 people. So like how do I say it? Wait, this guy's running amp drone. This guy's running bitter. This guy's running protocol plus healing drone. Yeah. Her pass. So it's kind of like Shalin, where you building AP increases your healing. Like you don't have to strictly build Omni Siphon. I think there's better options than smart glasses. I think with smart glasses, the first time you use your D skill is probably not near the enemy. So I don't think the smart glasses is as versatile as people think. Like people who always use the D skill when they're near an enemy, then smart glasses would work better. But since you're not able to really save your D skill for when you get close to enemies, I think it's better if like you go something else other than smart glasses. Like on day one, it felt nice, but that's because no one knew what Blair did. So then Blair could get close to people and only need to use one D skill to get on top of someone, right? I think like there's just so many solid headpieces, like David headphones. I don't think Twilight is very good because again, you can't really save your auto attack on someone. You kind of have to just hit the first person you see or hit anyone who's in front of you. So oftentimes you'll be hitting someone who you don't want to focus first. I think Star of the Wilds is actually a really solid item. It's really cheap, and the attack speed really speeds up your combo a lot. Like I was watching Jisuk shot with Star of the Wilds, and what's also nice about it is that you can upgrade into Blood Crown, and it's really smooth upgrade. Like something like Blaster Helmet would be a slam, just like how Aidens would slam Sultans if they have a spare tree. It's the same reason. Like it's not your first priority, but it isn't bad. For boots, I think something like this will work. Blade boots obviously works. And then I think in terms of like Meteor, Galaxy Steps, or Blaze Ups, I think Blaze Ups is probably better. Because again, like Lifesteal is a stat that probably works better with people who are like primarily auto attackers. Whereas Blair doesn't really need to heal off auto attacks. Blair usually heals off her passive. So if you amp the passive up with attack power and like CDR to proc the passive more often, then maybe that can lead to more healing. And then I think I saw Taegyong run Space Boots whenever he got a free Mithril. Like for Mithrils, like these are the two options I feel like. And then for Meteorites, these are the two options. Other Bloodheaders go for bruises, Eye Shield, but then you have Quick Step passive. You already have Quick Step passive on your swords. This also has a Omni Siphon, which I'm not sure if it's that useful, because Blair's healing is also kind of like Hisui, where if you... Oh, not really like Hisui, but Blair's healing is based off actual damage done, I think. Actually, wait, it's kind of ambiguous. I don't know if this is actual damage dealt or like pre-mitigation damage. Does anyone know? Damage dealt. So like Hisui's W3 then. If someone shields your spell, then you don't heal. How do I test it in practice tool? I guess I just try to press a spell on a tank and see if it heals. Actually, you know what? Let's test it now. I was reading in chat, in Blair discussion chat earlier, and someone said, how come there's no one playing ranged characters like ADCs or mages? And then they thought the reason would be like, oh, because they don't want to show Blair being weak against mages, like not being able to catch like these ranged characters. But I think it's the opposite. I think because every team must have a Blair, so every team is going to have these like bruiser comps. So I don't think anyone wants to play ranged characters versus these comps. Like I think she does fine against these range, or against like ranged characters in general. Oh, that Blair's going what is it called? Omerta. So Omerta was another option I was thinking, which is like way more damage. I think Omerta would be fine maybe in comps where you have Lenny, because you can sort out the survivability by just having Lenny exist. Huh? Whereas if you have a team that doesn't really have these supports, then you probably have to go out die. Oh, okay, let's see. There's one ISOL. Let's see if he can deal with a Blair team. What the heck is that? Alright, how do I test this? Let's try to get the bare minimum. Okay, so I need to lose HP. I guess I can just spam this. Okay, so wait, I can't tell. I can't tell. Okay, hold on. Let's just get an animal to hit me. Let's not use Q because that heals me. Let's just use E. I can't tell. I guess let's just increase the defense and make me do like no damage. Okay, so theoretically they should heal. That healed like nothing. Let's go on this person. Eh? Okay, yeah, it's put. Look, that was my W on a 0 damage, 0 defense dummy. I guess the auto attack also counts, right? Oh no, the auto attack doesn't heal me. Oh, only the spell heals me. Wait. Damage dealt, shift rush. Wait, my T makes my... Wait, what? Oh wait, they just wrote it twice. So here it says my next basic skill recovers 23.8 after switching. And here it also says I recover 23.8. So it's just that. Okay. Hi, August. Have you heard what happened? Oh, right. The combo attack also heals the same amount. Right, okay. What do you mean EU procced? As in you found a match? Hmm. Hmm.
こんな場所じゃ休んでも疲れを取れそうには見えないわね。
So we build is the best? Oh, you mean homies? Homies Blood Ripper. What about something like this? I feel like I'm getting all the passives that I could ever ask for. The only downside is I guess you can't really afford a blood weapon or like a blood item. Like if you were to go a blood item, you probably have to go, probably just go the sword. So armor pen CDR or quick step. Oh yeah, sure. Let me get you that coupon. Wait, the attack speed is so low with this. Wait. This does not feel good. Hold on. This is way too little attack speed. Actually, no, it's fine. Never mind, I'm dumb. It's okay. Maybe you just have to space it out a bit more. Instead of blaster, you go blue flames.
ないな。予想できなかった。これでどう？愚かに。こんな場所じゃ。休んでなんともないわね。運が悪いんだ。それでも切り裂くだけ。もっと覚えてね。笑えるね。なんともないわね。無能に。これでどう？運が悪いわね。
Wait, what if quickstep is bait? Because like, if you're going in and fighting and stuff, how long are you actually gonna spend just walking? Because you're just dashing the whole time. I guess it's for when they flash away. Just run at them. Okay. Wait, I heard Irem dance. Why'd they name the team Irem Dance? Long. Oh yeah, Blair's coming out in rank tomorrow. I think the issue that I'm having and other people are having as well is the dash. It's like I keep dashing on top of them, or I keep dashing on top of them, and then it kind of makes it hard to land some of the spells that only hit one side. So maybe it's better to dash to the side, because then if you dash on top of them, then your next dash has to be basically away from them, and I don't think that's good. So even this dash after the W, so here they W here. I think they should dash to the side. Like, if you W this, but then I think everyone's still dashing forward, and I think that's actually makes it bad for the future spells because then you have to like dash too far away from the enemy. But then if you dash to the side, then you set up like you have the person already in the correct place for like your Q and stuff. Yeah, like see there? Like there is like a really good example. It's a really good example. You dash on top of them, and then like you're on top of them here, right? And then where do you dash? You dash backwards, then you kind of mess up if the Kenneth was to walk the other way. And there's a minimum dash distance as well. Although like this dash is like max range dash, so she could have dashed a bit closer, but still it would have made it kind of pretty hard to land both parts of your Q. I think here it's better to just let your D skill reset instead of dashing.
战斗区域即将开放，准备好了吗？
What did I just click?
1人や2人ではないよね。マジ好都合だわ。
战斗区域已开放。
奴らと同じ匂いがする。
生存者が死亡しました。
足りない。切り裂くだけ。何もかも全部記録してやる。これを使うの。
生存者が死亡しました。
ないとだ。足りないなら。切り裂くだけ。
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。
だけ。
奥米加即将出现。
足りないな。切り裂くだけ。
生存者が死亡しました。見直さないでください。
無駄根のために。
少し体を休めるか。
これを 使うのそろそろ切り裂なんともないよねこれでどう
Try maxing W.
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど
休ませてください。
ちょうどいいタイミングじゃない
生存者が死亡しました。やめて。敵を防ぐことができません。
I think didn't press E fast enough.
生存者が死亡しました。
あんたからは奴らと同じ匂いがする
休ませてください。
それが運が悪いよどうぞもっと悪いと思う
生存者が死亡しました。連続キルを達成しています。成功压制住敌人了。生存者が死亡しました。
ちょうどいいタイミングじゃない動きが鈍い足りない
生存者が死亡しました。よし、生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。ガマ已出現。
少し体を休めるか。
やめて。
それで
少し体を休めるか。少し体を休めるか。
これを使うの
体を休めるか。
足りない切り裂くだけ
生存者が死亡しました。
そうできなかったのこれを使う
圧倒しています。
そろそろやめないとだけど
生存者が死亡しました。我们被压制了。
愚かね
生存者が死亡しました。 存者が死亡しました。
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。
成功压制住敌人了。死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。ダメだったみたいね。ちょうどいいタイミングじゃない。 生存者が死亡しました。双杀，即使对我们有利。
仕事が減ったわね。
少し体を休めるか。
休ませてください。
I wanna try dive in. Dive in on defense mode, and then you get a like multi-man. Oh, I eat the wrong. I W'd the wrong way. I look pretty well, but I need to remember to auto attack after my RT. Otherwise, I have less energy to use.
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。あんた愚かな。動きが鈍る。連続キルが発生しています。運が悪い。双杀，其实对我们有利。成功压制住敌人了。干得好，把他们全都收拾掉。あんた。愚かな。なんともないわね。
The quick step seems more useful if I was to use spells less, because then I can actually get in the like reposition with my movement. Right click. Like I'm noticing that I can't really make use of the quick step in these fights. It's only after the enemy like gets like dashes like half a screen away, then I feel like my quick step is useful. It's kind of weird.
跡形もなく全て消してあげる。
Solo front, I think if you go solo front, you probably just build tankier. Like I don't think any of her items are mandatory except for I'll die. This character is definitely a disruptor though. If you're solo frontline, you can't just you still can't do anything. You can't like peel for your teammates or anything. Like your version of peel is just to like go in and then draw aggro, so then your teammates don't get aggro. So it's definitely like the enemy can't ignore you.
鼓弦一启动了，期待你今天的表现。
The enemy can't ignore your damage. So it's just gonna be up to you to be able to like create pressure without like dying for free. So right now I think everyone's still in the stage of like trying to figure out like what's the good combination of like items to make it so that they can do stuff. They won't die easily. They won't die immediately, but they'll still be useful. And also everyone's still in the stage of like, if anyone remembers the Hisui release, basically during the Hisui release, everyone was just pressing buttons as fast as they could. Like they were using W2 even though they were still in auto attack range and stuff. So Blair is still in that stage where everyone's just pressing the buttons as soon as they come up. So once people get better, maybe it would change. Wrong button. I meant to press RD. Oh well. There goes all my stuff. She dashed forward. There goes all my spells. Oh, I'm bugged. He looks you can just focus tank. Think so? Because like the only disruption is just your damage. So if you're hitting the tank, then the enemy backliners have free time to hit stuff.
生存者が死亡しました。奥米加即将出現。動きが鈍い。敵が連続キルを達成しています。
Okay.
生存者が死亡しました。我方已斩获双杀。
Let's try going Hermes this time.
奥米加已出现，生存者が死亡しました。成功压制住敌人了。有人受伤了，你也能做到。成功压制住敌人了。生存者が死亡しました。でも知らないから。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。
Let's try this.
生存者が死亡しました。ちょうどいいタイミングだ。
Oh, but wait, I can wait. I can still dash on someone who's in totem. Okay, that's good to know. So that means you can time your ult to land on like a Vanya who's in totem or something. I guess it's because the circle is still there, maybe? Huh. I'm just waiting for my ult to come back up.
我方已斩获双杀。这无双杀了，你也能做到。おとなしく死
I guess the issue is like I can't really chase, so as soon as someone dashes away, then I just leave.
足りないなら切り裂くだけ。
斑马即将出现。
愚かな。
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。まだ。
I don't think this gives me enough attack speed. Let's try Star Steel. Because like one thing about having low attack speed is that like your combo is slower, so you're standing next to the enemy for longer. Maybe having Star Steel would make it so that I don't have to stay near the enemy for that long.
動きが鈍い。おとなしく死ね。
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。
How's it going? Could be better. Oh, it doesn't really help that like they have so much CC on their team.
生存者が死亡しました。
奴らと同じ匂いがする。
Like as soon as I go in, they're just gonna like triple time me. Like what the fuck? She snipes with Garnet ult. It's pretty hard to move against that team. Like the only thing I have in my kit is like damage, basically. So if they chain CC me and hit me, then I don't do anything. I guess you could do stuff like you can try to buffer your Q2 with CC, because it does the double swipe, right? Can you wait for my ult, maybe? My teammates don't really wanna fight. I'm just chilling. Yeah, like Hisui has way... So Hisui, you press less buttons and each spell is slower, so you're actually able to buffer it with CC. But then this character is like... I mean, it's kind of like Shorichi, I guess. Of course, this is in Cobalt at least. Cobalt, there's like one whole person with potentially 4 spells that extra they have to consider. So Cobalt isn't the best. Kobo isn't the best like baseline experience for Blair. It's just annoying that I'm trying to practice her fighting in Kobo and people just like chain CC me. I'm gonna try a build with Mithril Shoes this time. Maybe that would like Mithril Shoes and Star of the Wild. Let's see how that feels. Myth Shield, Star of the Wild, Order Arms, I'll die. What about Ironclad? I think you can't control Ironclad. Like the Ironclad users, such as like glove users, they can control when they actually want the Ironclad to proc. But then I think this character is just gonna proc Ironclad way too easily, and you're just gonna waste it.
战斗区域即将开放，准备好了吗？見ての通り、私にはもうこれ以上失うものもない。奴らの目の前に飛ばしてくれるといいけど。
Like imagine you're playing in neutral and you use your D skill to dodge something and then bam, your Ironclad is like 20-second cooldown. Like the only way you can play around that is if you dash in, so you actually make use of Ironclad. Then you're kinda going in already. I pressed the wrong button again. I meant to press my password.
生存者が死亡しました。やめないとだけど。
So the glove users, the only time they use their glove spell is when they're next to the enemy. So that's the time where they want Ironclad to proc. So it makes a lot of sense for Ironclad to be on glove users. My W2 block spells as well? I can't tell. I know it blocks attacks from that side, but does it block like projectile spells? I'll try to eat a W. I'll try to eat like a Henry Q and see if that works. Wrong spell is coming out.
奥米加已出现，战场已被完全支配，我们被压制了。
CC doesn't stop your W, but you stop moving. It still casts, I think.
ちょうどいいタイミングじゃない。
Because I've had, like, I tested it with the boar, and the boar doesn't stop your W. Like, you keep casting it.
足りないなら。
成功压制住敌人了。生存者が死亡しました。
Yeah, it just looks weird because it has a channeling meter.
生存者が死亡しました。
これを使うのも
生存者が死亡しました。
そろやめないとだけど。
生存者が死亡しました。
あんたからは。
I've seen people also use their ult halfway through a fight instead of at the start. It's like when they need extra energy, they use it.
動きが鈍い。見つけた。
生存者が死亡しました。
I need to use my full search earlier.
生存者が死亡しました。
Also, my what is it called? My ult is so slow. If I use it raw, then they know where I end up basically. They have so much time to react.
やめないとだけど。
So then they space, and then I don't get the auto attack refunds. I think I need to think of using my R2 as like a free cost
ちょうど
D.
いいタイミングじゃない。
敵が連続キルを達成しています。
Yeah, I'm doing it on purpose just to see if what situations it does work. Like I feel like I don't learn anything. Wait, do you see that? I blocked the
敵が連続キルを達成しています。
I blocked the Adela combo just because my W was in the facing her. What?
我方已斩获双杀。
Huh?
これを使うのも。
Like yeah, the combo did no damage.
生存者が死亡しました。ガマに出現。
I'm just trying to pace my spells to see if playing slower does anything.
生存者が死亡しました。
いいの？ 予想できなかった。愚かな。空にこそ。笑いね。
It's kind of hard to buff or something after the R2. There's always like you're just stuck there, like standing there doing an animation or something. Oh, what character had that issue as well? I remember there was another character that had that similar issue. I think it was Henry.
連続キルを達成しています。
これを使うのも。
I think it was a fairly recent character. Like it was a character I played a bunch.
予想よりすぎて笑いね。それが見事にかっぱの邪魔。
生存者が死亡しました。
ダメだみたい。
成功压制住敌人
Yeah,
了。
I think in Cobalt I need to take flash. Just get common fighters.
双杀。
Well, not really perma-kited, but it's more like the enemy in Kobo, like everyone's just more mobile. The attack speed does feel nice though. Especially because like this, like the swap off onto our die, which has no attack speed.
これを使うの
Alright. I missed all my spells, so well, not really missed. I just missed my R2 and then I'm dead. I think I definitely need to not aim my R2 in front of people. I just need to aim it on top of them because the radius is big enough.
生存者が死亡しました。まさかこれも読めなかった。先に行くことにしよう。プロモーション。まさかこれも読めなかった。それから。目標達成に近づいた。生存者が死亡しました。 これを使うのもそろそろね。生存者がしこのまま終わらせたくなかったのに。
Yeah, I'm just not taking damage. That's interesting. So it looks like as long as you W in the direction of the source of the damage, then you just don't take any damage. Okay. So it's like shell in W. It's just you can move. Definitely have to like use dashes at the start just to get close. And then follow the enemy dash with my R2 there. See, like, I don't know if I'm in range of ult here. So, like, what I mean is, here, I don't know where I can ult. Like... So like here, for example, like, I don't know if my ult... The circle doesn't tell me if my ult is able to be cast. Like, this is out of range. But I have a circle here. I don't know if this circle means I'm in the ult range or not. I think it's just detected. And even if I get closer, like it doesn't change. Like Kai'Sa ult changes what is it? Kai'Sa ult changes like to a darker color when the person walks into range. But even Kai'Sa, like aside from that, even if I get closer, I don't know if I'm allowed to ult on this side, for example. I don't know if this part is in range. Like, this part is definitely in range, but I don't know if the back is in range. It doesn't tell me. So that's like a really big annoying thing about the ult.
鼓协议启动了，期待你今天的表
It's
现。
probably hard for them to fix something like that though, which is an issue. Like how would they even fix that without like changing how the spell works fundamentally? To give energy from D cost? Yeah, yeah, you get 30 energy if you press D beforehand. Or if you land it, .
見ての通り、私にはもうこれ以上失うものもない。
战斗区域已开放。
ちょうどいいタイミングじゃない。愚かに。
So that was on defense.
敌人完成了双杀。
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。あんたからはやつらと同じ匂いがする。
生存者が死亡しました。
I tried to press Q. Pretty sure I pressed it. I dash in, enemy double dashes away.
奥米加即将出现。
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。
生存者が死亡しました。敵を防ぐ敵が連続キルを達成しています。
I think a lot of Blair's strengths, it's kind of like Sherlin, where a lot of the character's strengths are kind of nullified in Cobalt, because everyone else has access to your strengths for free, like extra mobility, extra move speed, etc.
干得好，把他们全都收拾掉。
ストレッチしておかないと。
When I'm CC'd, I need to stop right clicking, because if I right click, then it cancels any potential like spell buffer that I'm pressing when I'm CC'd. It just doesn't like recognize I'm pressing the spell.
你也能做到。
ちょうどいいタイミングじゃない。
Usually if they camp the front, you split up to get them to split up as well. Or like you back cap them so that it's harder for them.
又完成了双杀。
I should have e-skilled.
伽马即将出现。
捕まえました。移動します。
もうこういうめまいには慣れたから。
生存者が死亡しました。
だからは奴らと同じ匂いがする。
成功压制住敌人了，伽马已出现。生存者が死亡しました。
I mean, in Cobalt she feels squishy because there's an whole extra character that's hidden. Can't really use Cobalt. An example, or like as a basis. In squad she feels fine. She doesn't feel squishy.
有人受伤了，你也能做到。
Like all we need to do is get out of this area is just teleport out.
生存者が死亡しました。
Not that difficult.
生存者が死亡しました。成功压制住敌人了。
欲しいわ。
双杀，局势对我们有利。
これを使うのそろそろやめないとだけど罪の償いな。ちょうどいい感じ。動きが鈍い。
敵が目標達成に近づいています。生存者が死亡しました。次。
Yeah, everyone has so much free damage. Maybe it's just better to build tank.
予想的。
生存者が死亡しました。
できなかったの。
死亡しました。敵が目標達成に近づいて生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。敌人完成双杀。成功压制住敌人了。
Wait, that E didn't hit.
このまま終わらせたくなかった。
Hmm?
跡形もなく全て消してあげる。
Wait, does that refund energy if you hit animals? Oh no, it hit. Oh, I know what they could do to make the R2 smoother. So you know how some spells... Okay, what the hell? You know how some spells let you... When you cast it at more than max range, you just cast it at max range? They should do that with the R2 as well. Because right now, if you press it when it's not at max range, I think you stop moving or something. Oh, no, you don't. You walk towards the area and then... No, the shown area... Wait, what do you mean shown area is bigger? It does match. The circle is just where you can press R. Like, wait, the circle is where you can land. But then the alt explosion thing is
卢
pretty
米亚
big.
岛传送门即将开启，请各位幸存者做好实验准备。下一场实验即将开始，
Like here.
幸存者们，你们的荣耀将被铭记。
그럼 오늘자 루미아 섬의 실험을 시작하겠습니다.
疲れを取れそうには見えないわね。愚かね。もうこういうめまいには慣れたから。怪しいくらい綺麗な森ね。悪いけどさっきから手の震えが止まらなくてね。もうこういうめまいには慣れたから。
Let's not upgrade to Spring and Autumn early. I don't really like the loss of attack speed early. That's really bad.
오, 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요.
Does it actually? Because her cooldowns are so small already. Does it actually make a meaningful difference how much you get back from Cube Watch? Because like every time Cube Watch gives you the maximum reduction when the spell just got used. And then every subsequent Cube Watch auto attack is gonna reduce it less. Oh, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm pressing my D skill too early, so it isn't getting cast. Yeah, I pressed ED there together, and there's a small delay. But I keep assuming there's no delay. That's probably why. Okay. Yeah, okay, that feels better. That feels more responsive if I just delay the D skill.
아군이 전장에 다시 합류합니다. 환영해 주시죠. 아군이 도착했습니다. 다시 싸우러 가볼까요?
Huh? Why did she ward this bush? What? Who checks the bush before killing the bear on night 1?
아군이
I need
도착했습니다.
some water.
다시 싸우러 가볼까요?
使い時を逃して意味ないのよね。地獄の果てまで追いかけてやるわよ。足りない計画だけ。
전투구역이 새롭게 설정되었습니다. 전술 지도 확인 부탁드립니다.
마, 使ってもいいでしょ。壊れるまではね。父にもらった本で見たこともある。
아군이 도착했습니다. 다시 싸우러 가볼까요? 아군이 전장에 다시 합류합니다. 환영해 주시죠.
道具のせいにもうできないわね。ちょうどいいタイミングじゃない。
See, like, they flash there and I don't get the auto attack. And you can't chase. That's the only annoying thing.
아군이 킬 점수를 획득하는데 성공했습니다.
R2 almost feels like a finisher in that sense, but it doesn't do damage equivalent to being a finishing spell.
見ての
So
通り
that's why I'm always like confused.
平凡な暮らしなんて私には贅沢すぎる。 もうこういうめまいには慣れたから節約したところで使い時を逃したら意味ないわよね。
Probably the reason it's effective is you're reducing the cooldowns twice. Wait, for what? Wait, what are you responding to?
あんたと同じようです。
금지 구역이 새롭게 설정되었습니다. 전술 지도 확인 부탁드립니다.
Why is my spells taking twice as long to cast? Hello. I had the energy to cast the spell and then de-skill. Oh, it's because I was pressing right click. It's because I was spamming right click and it kept cancelling my inputs. It's like I'm trying to like my habit is just I right click between every spell press because I want to reposition my character.
싸우러 가볼까요?
But like this
아군이
character,
다시 싸우러
it's almost
가볼까요?
like you
아군이
shouldn't
도착했습니다.
be clicking
다시
fast.
싸우러 가볼까요?
生まれたかもしれない確かに注意を引くことはできそうねこれを使
私が生きてきた道を探してみなさい。
うことが
금지 구역이 새롭게 설정되었습니다. 전술 지도 확인 부탁드립니다.
Okay, here's the easiest way that I can explain it. Okay, so when you press a spell and then cancel it with D skill, like there's a small delay where you have to let the first half of your spell cast. So if what I do is I press, for example, QD really fast. Okay, so then that makes my D skill cast immediately as soon as possible, right? But then the issue is, if I right click during that time where I press it and before it actually casts, then if I right click, it cancels my D skill buffer. That's the issue I'm having right now. So I have to play like slower,
そろそろ
otherwise it will keep messing up the input.
少し休んで水でも飲んでいこう地獄の果てまで追いかけてやる
They can fix it by letting the spells not cancel your current skill command. I think if they make it so it doesn't cancel your current move command, then you can spam right click and then probably it will be fine. Actually, no, wait. No, that doesn't change anything. Never mind. Maybe it isn't something that you can fix.
水でも飲んでおこうたまには自分の手で解決しなければならないこともある
아군이 킬 점수를 획득하는데 성공했습니다. 오늘 우리 팀
別のチームが参戦しました。
動きが鈍い
오, 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요. 자, 갈 수 없는 곳이 늘어나는데요. 조심해야겠죠. 오늘 우리 팀은 굉장히 좋은데요.
してくれなかったまあ当然のことだったでしょうけどあんたやつらと同じ匂いがする
킬 점수를 획득하는데 성공했습니다.
そのためのじゃなきゃこんな場所にいる人なんていないでしょうね誰かのためになんてことは言わないわそれに偽善にするのよ
I was doing the thing again. I was like spamming right click like this. Can you hear it?
아군이 전장에 다시 합류합니다.
Pressing that button.
환영해 주시죠.
ちょうどいいタイミングじゃない愚かにできなかった水のようにコソコソと
Oh, keep watch. Okay.
これを使うのそろそろやめないとだけどこの島が私たち
자, 갈 수 없는 곳이 늘어나는데요. 조심해야겠죠.
the stats are pretty wasteful.
流れない水はいずれ腐る。
いくらでも
あんたの奴らと同じ匂いがする。これがいらなくなる日が来たら、その時の私は化け物になっているかもね。
I was in attack mode. That was not parry. I
오늘 우리 팀은 굉장히 좋은데요.
realized too late. I should say what mode I'm in.
ダメだったみたいね。まだ
Indie company. So, does the... Oh wait, it hasn't been equipped yet. Hold on.
「跡形もなくすべて消してあげる」。
Okay, so it looks like it reduces your spells by like maybe 1.5 seconds, so then you're able to like link it smoothly. Can you do the same thing if you build CDR though? So I feel like maybe you'll achieve the same result if you build some CDR.
卢米亚岛传送门即将开启，请各位幸存者做好实验准备。下一场实验即将开始，幸存者们，你们的荣耀将被铭记。
그럼 힘을자 루미아의 실험을 시작하겠습니다.
もう誰かが来てたようね。予想できなかったの。奴らの目の前に飛ばしてくれるといいけど。無用ね。さっきのよりは使えるでしょうね。どっちが先に壊れるか見てみようじゃない。もう こういうめまいには慣れたから無用ね。どうせな帰る場所なんてないんだから。さっきのよりは使えるでしょうね。細かい作業は期待しない方がいいわ。ちょうどいいタイミングじゃない。腐った犠牲者たちは自分の利益にしか興味がない。
Messed up my combo.
우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요.
I think I should have ulted at the start. I think ulting at the start will give me the maximum damage. Like R2 at the start. Because then I'll use my entire meter, and then since she's teleporting still, I'll be able to get the refund.
획득하는데 성공했습니다. 아군이 킬 점수를 획득하는데 성공했습니다.
もらうわ。あの世に持っていけないでしょうから。あんたからする。
Oh, I know how to explain it. I'm playing as if it's Laura. I'm trying to cancel my spells as if I'm Laura. But this character's spells, you have to wait a bit. That's what I'm getting tripped up on. Oh my god, it went past her. Should have aimed at her feet. Okay, they should reduce the range of my R2, but then let me cast it anywhere in the circle.
아군이 도착했습니다. 다시 싸우러 가볼까요? 아군이 도착했습니다.
At 70, hell no.
싸우러 가볼까요?
No, why not? Wait, it's the same thing. Like, if this is a circle, then if you're able to cast it, if they reduce the range, then someone's standing here, but you can cast it here still. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, but it feels fluid.
躍したところで使い時を逃したら意味ないのよね。
どっちだ。眉間に気をつけた方がいいんですか。
まあじゃない。ちょうどいいタイミングで。節約したところで使い時を逃して意味ないよね。
갈 수 없는 곳이 늘어나는데요. 조심해야겠다. 오, 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요. 좋아요. 우리가 또 올라가고 있습니다.
Bro, it fucking...
킬 점수를 획득하는데 성공했습니다. 귀엽게 나오가
Just copy League of Legends attack mode, please.
もし神がいたらこんな存在するはずが笑えるね。
休憩しよう。
あんたからも予想できなかったの。
Oh, that was a one fight here. But the attack move didn't... I don't know. I need to look at the replay of that. It could be a chance that the bush made me lose vision, so then one of my attacks got cancelled. That could be a thing. In which case I should have used the camera for the bush. So I have full energy. Where did my E go? Skill not ready yet. I don't know. I guess I just dropped my input. I feel like with new characters in general, the best time to learn the characters is 1 month after release. Because after 1 month, they would have fixed all the like little annoyances with the character. Like Henry, for example, is the very, very obvious example. Alright, let me see the comment again. 41%, 70 CDR, Same result. 40% minimum. 0% cooldown is 3-second downtime. 20% cooldown is 1-second downtime. Yeah, I don't think it's worth just for that, because like there's no reason not to use W. Even W1, there's no reason not to use W1. W1 is a low cooldown already.
跡形もなく全て消してあげる。
Yeah. Yeah, and then it's low enough W1 is low enough cooldown that by the time you cycle your other spells a few times, it'll be back up. So it's not like you have to... Okay, like... No, sorry, wait, hold on. If you W1 without D, then you don't have access to W2. That's the downside. But then it's not like W2 is on... Wait, hold on. Let me... What am I saying? Hold on. Yeah, it's like W1 without shifting it puts W2 on the like W2 will be on the same cooldown, which is like 10 seconds.
下一场实验即将开始，幸存者们，你们的荣耀将被铭记。경기가 시작되었습니다. 선수님, 멋진 활약을 기대할게요.
足りないなら切り裂くだけ。
Oh wait, you do run out of energy there. Okay, got it.
細かい作業は期待しない方がいいわ。材料を無駄にしなくてよかったわね。足りないなら切り裂くだけ。
For some reason, W2 deals more damage than both Q. Okay, W2 is 8 ticks. Like, the number that it shows on W2 is how much damage it does per tick, and it does 8 ticks. Get his boyfriend here. Bye.
今はこれがベストよ。思った。予想できなかったの。やけど。
Let me see how much my Q heals. Hitting 2 people definitely will heal me a lot.
아군이 도착했습니다. 다시 싸우러 가볼까요?
目立つだけだから愚かね。
Still not as much as I thought. Yeah, there, like, it didn't cost my Q. It's weird. get it.
クズ
I
たち
don't
が
get
隠
it.
れてそうな場所ね。普通だと思うけど。たまには自分の手で解決しなければならないこと。償いな。
I wasted my W2
지구역이
because
새롭게
I didn't see I
설정되었습니다.
was in defense
전술 지도
mode.
확인 부탁드립니다. 아군이 도착했습니다. 다시 싸우러 가볼까요? 아군이 도착했습니다. 다시 싸우러 가볼까요? 아군이 전장에 다시 합류합니다. 환영해 주시죠.
触れる場所を選ばないから。
Let her hit first because she's gonna tank the wolves. I don't think there's a limit to how much you can heal. Yeah, there's no limit. It's just you get 123 per enemy heal.
아군이 전장에 다시
What's she waiting
합류합니다.
for?
환영해 주시죠.
期待を生み出すだけ。あんた奴らと同じ匂いがする。
지구역이 새롭게 설정되었습니다. 전술
네.
지도 확인 부탁드립니다. 아군이 도착했습니다. 다시 싸우러 가볼까요?
I think we can 2v3. Let's go. There's the E. The W.
奴らと同じ匂い。
Oh, that fucking bush. I should have put a camera there. Should have put a camera down. Didn't let me get the auto. So then I was pathing. I ended up pathing into. Ended up wasting time.
아군이 전장에 다시 합류합니다. 환영해 주시죠.
そろそろあれはまだあんたからは奴
전장에 다시 합류합니다. 환영해 주시죠.
切り裂くだけ。
How's Blair? She's pretty fun. She could definitely use some olive lighting. She does feel a bit clunky at
意味
times.
ないのよね。
新しいチームが現れました。
자, 갈 수 없는 곳이 늘어나는데요. 조심해야겠죠?
化け物がもう一人生まれたかもしれない。
다시 싸우러 가볼까요? 아군이 전장에 다시 합류합니다. 환영해 주시죠. 아군이 전장에 다시 합류합니다. 환영해 주시죠.
Oh. I guess my false call. I wonder if you can do a really short dash with if you hit the wall.
금지 구역이 새롭게 설정되었습니다. 전술 지도 확인 부탁드립니다.
You can? Whoa. Okay, that's good to know. Can you let Hyejin poke? Doesn't seem that confident though, so it's gonna be a bit rough. Hyejin needs to use a spell. Okay, if we're not gonna fight them, just leave. I lost vision again. Bro, if they're detected, it's detected, by the way. Does animals count for extra Q hits? Yes. this is one of those mechanics where it's like, it's very, it sounds very cool. You detect the enemy and then you like see like a, you see like a arrow pointing towards them, but like most of the time you already know where the enemy is. It's not like they're gonna juke you or anything. So like if they made it so that like you get true sight of them for like 2 seconds, like this makes so much sense. They should just make it like Kai'Sa, where they have a mark on them, you've detected them, right? You should have vision of them in the fog of war for maybe like 1 or 2 seconds, because then that gives you synergy with your ult. Like it makes so much sense, like from a design perspective. But instead, we get this like cute little arrow indicator, which isn't helpful at all. Like, oh.
跡形もなくすべて消してあげる。
Following, I mean, no, so, no, what? That's not what I mean. I don't mean the R2. I mean just the ult in general. It just feels clunky. Like they could make it way smoother if they just change some mechanics around. Just like how, okay, just like how Henry's Q, on release, Henry's Q, I think his like second Q was like slightly longer range, and it was like for flavor, because like, oh yeah, hour hand, minute hand is longer than the hour hand, so then they make it like slightly shorter for one of them, but it just feels clunky. It's the same thing here. Like if they just made the ult, like if you walk near someone, they are marked, then if they leave fog of war, maybe you get lingering vision for like 1 second, and that lets you activate your ult on them. Like that makes so much sense from a design perspective. Like why would they not do it that way? Instead it has to be this like fancy like icon below at your feet.
그럼 오늘자 루미아 섬의 실험을 시작하겠습니다.
心の底から切実に祈ってみるわ。予想できなかったの。愚かな。奴らの目の前に飛ばしてくれるといいけど。悪いけど、さっきから手の振り方がなくて。気にしなくていい。どっちが先に壊れるか見てみようぜ。
This is like what I said last time, how the people who design it, they don't play the game enough to know what would feel good and what would feel bad. This isn't like a turn-based gacha game where you can implement these like really unique mechanics that fit the theme of the character. Like it has to feel smooth to play. This guy doesn't know the
오, 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요.
oh, click check. Oh my god, I missed.
오, 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요.
被害を受けるのは弱者だけ。すぐないな。 父は立派な人だった。父の教えを守ったら
Just chilling. So that's why they removed the assassin tag from Blair. The self peel was kind of bad due to the kind of CC she has. Oh yeah, for the longest time, what they had her W mini stun herself.
아군이 전장에 다시 합류합니다. 환영해 주시죠.
Like they
아군이
thought it would be cool if
아군이
they
도착했습니다.
made her W like have her stop moving for like a split second. That makes no sense. It's really bad.
금지 구역이 새롭게 설정되었습니다. 전술 지도 확인 부탁드립니다.
마마잖아.
So I save for FC, huh? Okay. I mean, I'm down to try the Omerta. I feel like her spells, like, just her, what's it called? Her damage windows are just take so long to, like, go through that you never get, like, the shell-in burst damage because,
잘해주고 있는데요.
yeah, you just never get the shell-in burst damage. Times for some reason. Like 3 times I pressed D skill without pressing a spell. I don't know why. It's like auto attack and then I guess I'm clicking too much and then when I press
오, 우리 팀
I don't
상당히
know.
잘해주고 있는데요.
We should go for this.
아군이 도착했습니다.
Okay.
다시 싸우러 가볼까요? 아군이 전장에 다시 합류합니다. 환영해 주시죠. 아군이 도착했습니다.
Yeah, he's like she's definitely inspired by Ambessa. Definitely. Alright, let's try this thing out.
금지 구역이 새롭게 설정되었습니다.
I'll probably feel a difference even when I'm just fighting the android, so let's see. I can see one issue with this is that it's gonna be really squishy. Not having quick step, but having streamline feels nice though. I feel like enemies are gonna try to space like kite away from you at the very start. They want to try to like burn their spells to create distance. just need to figure out what the optimal way of activating it is. Like D forward, then Q, D auto something. Because then Q, D auto will proc streamline. It gives me the combo attack, my Q, and my auto. Sure. Oh. Why the fuck? Oh.
飲める水だといいけど
Ah.
たまには自分
금지 구역이 새롭게 설정되었습니다. 전술 지도 확인 부탁드립니다.
Oh yeah, I could have made Hermes zips.
우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요. 오, 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요. 굉장히 좋은데요.
Whoa. Nice.
너무 좋아요.
I feel like if I actually do go in, I just get kited. So I just like threaten. Seems to work.
たまには自分の手で解決しなければならないこともある。まあまあじゃない。結局今に見せるのは弱者だけ。
Our team's whole play style is Monka. Like that's our whole play style. Can't exactly not do that. Triple melee.
자, 갈 수 없는 곳이 늘어났는데요. 조심해야겠죠?
We need to spend our money though. Dashing in is fine, but I just need to burn the carrier E and then leave. I can't chase further. Nah, it wasn't a Hisui issue. Like, me pushing the carrier out would have been really good. But I chose the wrong spells. I made the wrong decision after going in. Oh, so you can't chase anymore. Should be fine.
아군이 전장에 다시 합류합니다. 환영해 주시죠.
身をもって体験すれば少しは学ぶものがあるはず。 使ってもいいでしょう。壊れるまではね。
아군이 전장에 다시 합류합니다. 활약해 주시죠. 자, 갈 수 없는 곳이 늘어났는데요. 조심해야겠죠.
ここみたいに車が
Still canceling my W2 too early. That's not good. I picked the wrong button again. Okay, so wait, hold on. So I need to figure out the right thing to do after jumping in on Kadia. I jump in and then I think I have to. Oh, this is so whack. Okay, let me test. Let me go practice though real quick. Because I need to figure out the right punish for the Kadia there. It definitely has to involve some kind of like dash to dash behind her. Like if I dash behind her, then she can't get her E move speed, and she also has to just like burn her E shift if she wants to reposition her E. Also this, I think this build is way too squishy. Like I died so fast there. So like, if there's a person here, what's my punish? So if I ult in, what do I want to press first? Ult in here. Then what would I want to do? W? W is probably the first button you should use if you want to go damage, because this will do double damage to the first person here. Like, but then this doesn't slow or anything, so the enemy just E-shift, like, ease away. Maybe like, I guess I could also ult behind her. Yeah, maybe I can ult behind her. Can you check if it's the same for you, since D first in order, since you have enough energy recovery from R2? What? Oh, you mean giving 2 stacks? Wait, what am I looking at here? Oh, Blair Q not healing. Blair Q not healing. It is healing though. Oh, it just doesn't show the number, right? I think last time I went in practice tool, it didn't show the number either. Like it's clearly healing, but it's just it doesn't show the green numbers. Waiting for stacks to run out. I'm not sure what exactly you're testing. One target, two target. One target 430, two target 480, three target 6. So you're saying the first target is not. So you're saying if dummies are not 0 armor, has any armor, target heals. Any target heals 380. Okay.
いくら頭が
So
悪くても
has any armor.
身をもって体験すれば少し
So
は
give
学ぶ
him
も
one
のが
armor.
あるはず。
Let me kill myself real quick. Sorry. Let me die. Damage. So you want me to test how much it heals?
これでどう
191. I get 191. I mean, it's pretty accurate. Wait, isn't this also dependent on whether you shifted? Because when you shifted, you recover a percent of the damage dealt, but then the Q hit is specifically 74 here. I think it's more than 74. It's more than 174 because of Vampiric, maybe. Wait, one second. Alright, I'm back. My assumption is it heals one target heal all the time. It heals one target heal all the time, and the extra is from Vampiric. So do we just test it without Vampiric then? Making one vampire. Well, okay.
いくら頭が悪くて
In the
も
meantime, let's try to figure out the optimal punish for diving onto a backliner.
少しは学ぶものがあるはず
Maybe there is a difference when I walk out. Yeah, this, yeah. See, it's not changed. The circle isn't changing color, and it really should change color.
ちょうどいいタイミングじゃない
Wait.
命をかけて
Oh, the explosion is much bigger. Oh, I remember someone saying that before.
父は立派な人だった父の教えがなかったら復讐を目指すことすらできなかった
So it's kind of annoying that like it has to be inside the circle. There's no leeway.
必ず殺す命をかけて
I'm pressing R here and it's just not casting. That's a usability, quality of life thing that needs to be changed.
必ず殺す
You check multi-target and single target heal. But I have Vampiric though, it's gonna change.
学べないものもある あんたからは奴らと同じ匂いがする
187, 185. My numbers look normal. Oh wait, no, that's because they have... Okay, so I give them 1 defense and then...
あんたからは奴らと同じ匂いがする
191, 188. Hmm?
いくら頭が悪くても身をもって体験すれば少しは学ぶものがあるはず
Yeah, this... Okay, whatever this is like... I don't really understand the issue. Yes.
命をかけて
So if I'm on defense... No, I should alt order.
動きが鈍い いくら頭が悪くても身をもって体験すれば少しは学ぶものがあるはず
Wait, I wonder if it auto targets when I ult in. Or do I have to click the enemy?
命をかけて 地獄の果てまで
Oh, you can ult by the way. Nope. But they have a circle around them. Wait. What's the... Wait, they have a circle around them. Okay, the circle is just for
命を
where you can ult. Like where it will accept an ult.
父は立派な人だった
And the indicator on their head is whether they are detected.
復讐を目指すことすらで
Which
きな
doesn't
かったでし
do
ょう
anything apart from give you like a fancy indicator on your feet.
地獄の果てまで
Like maybe they didn't want to be too on the nose with the Warwick scent, so then they didn't give us like a trail to actually detect them. Like wouldn't it make so much sense lore wise? Like she detects a VF and then she can like smell a trail or something, right? Like Warwick.
命をかけて 策だけ。
Oh.
動きが鈍い。
Amazing. Amazing. So you have to look at your character to see the information about where the enemy is. Like this indicator gives me
ちょう
no
どいい
information actually.
じゃない。
What am I supposed to glean from this information here? I can ult them? No. There's 2 enemies there, I guess. Very nice. I could have also just put a camera down to see them.
本だけでは学べない
Okay,
も
what
の
if
もある。
like I'm far away?
地獄の果てまで。
Oh, that's cool. I can see, triangulate their position. Okay, the line this way. Wow. Like, this is... What is this supposed to tell me? It tells me something I already know. Like, they're in this general direction, by the way. It's pointing at them. But like, if I don't have the memory of a goldfish, then I already know that. So, like, they're shifting power budget into this, like, feature, which is not even needed. I guess maybe you can't get flash juked because you can point at the... If someone like tries to flash juke you, then you can see, oh yeah, the arrow's pointing this way. They're in the bush. I just wish the vision thing had some kind of synergy with her R2. Like, if it had some kind of synergy with the second part of her ult, then I would understand it. Like, it would make a lot of sense. But so far, it's like it has synergy with nothing. This indicator has synergy with nothing. Bro, the fucking designers must play like camera locked or something. Okay, maybe, okay. From a perspective of camera locked player, maybe that's why. Like, if I lock my camera, I guess it would be helpful. Like, yeah. Yeah, guys. Look how shiny we made the indicator. At the very minimum, none of this stuff is gonna get changed until the next major patch, because if they want to change these like mechanics, then they have to wait for a content patch instead of like a hotfix. Like, you can't hotfix the functionality of the mark. Oh, double full skins. Too bad I'm poor. This would be like 30 tokens here. Actually, no, this one probably gives you more. This one probably gives you like 20 tokens. And then this one probably gives you 15. I do not have the A coin. Everyone has the... Wait, how many people have the Blair icon? Okay, but did they play Blair? Are they playing Blair? I guess he's playing ranked. Are they enjoying Blair? Fake Blair players. Okay, there's no way she plays Blair. How do you get it? It's I think you just play and then it's an event mission. Like I think you play for like 2 hours and then you get it. It's in the, you know, the daily missions on the right of your main menu? If you press the arrow, then you can see the event missions. Bro, I'm gonna lose so much RP tomorrow. Playing this character. Oh boy. Oh, is PoE 2 free yet? I remember last year I was talking with someone about it, and they said, "Oh yeah, it's you buy it now, but then later it will be free." Do-do-do.
战斗区域即将开放，准备好了吗？
むしろ好都合だわ。これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。
Let's try Emax. Why not?
战斗区域已开放。
I'm just gonna send it and see what happens.
地獄の果てまでこれでも遅すぎる。
Never mind, I got CC'd. Could not press D skill. Unlucky.
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。
I think against characters that have CC, you actually have to time your stuff so that you get CC'd. You have to time the enemy CCs at a point where it's okay to not press a button. Because otherwise you get like... Otherwise if you get like stunned during your shift, like 2.5 second shift, then you're kinda homeless.
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。
足りない。切り裂く
連続キルです。
動きが鈍る。
That was the wrong form because I swapped. Fucking.
生存者が死亡しました。
Anyway. Delayed to next year. Ah, okay.
ヒーローにも休みは我们被压制了。
これを使うのそろそろやめないとだけど。
奥米加即将出现。
あんたから
immediate smoke screen. Immediate smoke screen. It is like Shorichi. Oh, I can't be feared anymore.
生存者が死亡しました。奥米加已出现。そのスキルを捕まえました。もっと
これを使うのも
生存者が死亡しました。
ファイトだけど、あんたからは奴らと同じ匂いがする。
その足首を捕まえました。
運が悪いよ。
生存者が死亡しました。
かけて
What?
生存者が死亡しました。敵を防ぐことができません。
I meant to ult there, but I got feared. Like, my ult didn't cast in time to buffer. Very nice. Let's get the quarter arms.
これを使うの
See, this is what I mean by tenacity being such a high priority on this character. Or just being useful on this character. Or any character with low cooldowns. It's usually... As long as you get to press buttons, you get to play the game.
この台車还有机会。
I need to like limit my mouse to like 1 click a second. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep canceling my spell inputs.
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。
Oh wait, no, I found the fix. Just mash everything. Mash everything.
動きが鈍い。愚かに、愚かに、奥それから
生存者が死亡しました。
予想のない
局勢对我们有利。敵が連続キルを達成しています。
I never like playing characters where I feel like I'm fighting the controls.
敵が戦場を支配しています。
Not even like it's not even a ping
ガンマ
issue.
即将出現。
を使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。
That's why I dropped Henry at when he first got released. Like I'd only play him now.
生存者が死亡しました。
それを邪魔。これで愚かに、もっとやらないで。
成功压制住敌人了。
どうかお互いを殺し合っててほしいわ。
ガンマ已出現。
足りないなら切り裂くだけ。奴らの目の前に飛ばしてくれるといいけど。
生存者が死亡しました。
I think the character does well against Barbara because you get extra shields and heals on the turrets.
生存者が死亡しました。
可以よ。
成功压制住敌人了。
逃げる時間をあげてるのよ。私が疲れたからじゃないよ。燃やせるもの全て燃やし尽くすわ。
運が悪いわね。
生存者が死亡しました。
命をかけて。
生存者が死亡しました。
I jumped in on defense mode, so my Q should have healed me a bit more. Or just healed me in general. Maybe I missed. Oh.
これを使うのも そろそろやめないとだけど。ちょうどいいタイミングじゃない。
敵が目標達成に近づいて
愚かな。なんてもないのに。
What? See there, it just didn't cast until later.
生存者が死
Because
亡
I'm
しました
clicking too much. This. Okay.
ヒーローにも休みが必要なの。有人受伤了，你也能做到。
敵が目標達成に近づいています。生存者が死亡
To
しま
make
した。
sure I spam the D key, otherwise it will not dash.
敵が
Spam
連
the
続
D
キルを
key.
達成しています。
命をかけて。
Like you guys need to see. I wish I could like easily move the webcam to show my inputs right now. Oh wait, I think I can. Oh, I didn't reinstall it when I updated OBS. It's basically this is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm going like this. Like I feel like this is what I have to do just so that the game like recognizes me pressing buttons. Because you can't hold the button down. We're not a multi-billion-dollar company like Valve.
「跡形もなくすべて消してあげる」
So how do you know it doesn't work? Because it does reduce healing on animals. I'll watch the whole video first though. But yeah. Follow the video, okay.
鼓协议启动了，期待你今天的表现。
Okay.
“战斗区域即将开放，准备好了吗？”
Wait, hold on. Let me buy items first.
この島に何も残されないその日まで。
战斗区域已开放。
Okay, I'll watch it after.
ここかい。ビンゴ。
生存者が死亡し
しました。
Bro, I went in and they just jumped away. Okay. I should have ulted to follow then, I guess.
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。あんたからは奴らと同じ匂いがする。
I mean, I had low energy, I think.
避けられないよ。
It didn't fucking dash. I pressed E, D, and it didn't dash, so I had to press D again.
我们被压制了。
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。
奥米加即将出现，成功压制住敌人了。
なんともないわね。
They're rebuffers.
これを使うのそろそろやめないとだけど。
揺れたいし。奥加里出现，近づかない。
Okay, I'm homeless.
生存者が死亡しました。
Oh, you see that? I held right click for a split second and it cancelled my D
敌人完
skill.
成双杀。 敵が連続キルを達成しています。
Is there? It cancelled again because now I have no energy. It just
連続
doesn't
キルを達成しています。
doesn't cast.
敵が連続キルを達成しています。揺れたら生存者が死亡しました。
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。
敵が戦場を駆け巡っています。 生存者が死亡しました。 我方已斩获双杀。 成功压制住敌人了。
これを使うそろそろやめないとだけど。
生存者が死亡しました。我们被压制了。
それぐらいやばい。足りないなら切り裂くだけ。予想できなかったの。諦めなかった。
生存者が死亡しました。 ガマ已出现。
愚かな動きが鈍い。なんともないわね。
しました。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。我方已掌握双杀。
You could probably play this character using a controller with how little you actually have
干得
to
好，
click.
把他们全都收拾掉。
Like your repositioning is just from your D skill dashing. What?
生存者が死亡しました。圧倒しています。有人受伤了，你也能做到。生存者が死亡しました。不用担心，还有时间。成功压制住敌人了。
切り裂くだけ。
双杀，局势对我们有利。
仕事が減ったわね。
Yeah, maybe quick step is a bit because you don't actually move much. Only if you want to be moving. Maybe like this. I guess.
切り裂くだけ。
Like I just don't. I'm trying to figure out. Maybe there's like
双杀，
maybe after the auto attack I should be repositioning to move. Maybe after the D skill I should be moving.
これを使うのも
Hmm.
そろ
The
そ
armor.
ろ
I think it's just tech
やらない
armor.
とだけど。
Yeah, it's just. Oh, it is armor pen. I mean, this is like pretty normal. Just not tech armor.
これを使うのも
Hmm.
目標達成に近づいて。生存者が死亡しました。敌人完成双杀。
Oh,
生
that's
存
cool.
者が死亡しました。
あんたからは
伝説の登場です。
なんともないわね。
生存者が死亡しました。双杀，局势对我们有利。
手が鈍い。
战场已被完全支配。干得好，把他们全都收拾掉。
Well, I have no ult now.
仕事が減ったわね。これを使うのも
Yo.
そろそろ動きが鈍い。
I could not tell what mode I was in. I mean, I should have kept track of it before, but why does that have to be a thing? Woohoo! I'm telling you, anyone who wants to learn this character right now, you are going to... It will be much better if you just try this character after maybe 3 weeks. 4 weeks. So 2 patches, 2 major patches. Because then everyone would have figured out this character already. Everyone would have figured out the builds, the right spell usage. Sorry for annoying. No, it's not annoying at all. If anything, it's just like, oh yeah, wait, the video. That's right. If anything, it just like it removes any dead air. Gives me something to do during the queue, so I don't mind.
跡形もなく全て消してあげる。
If I sound annoyed, it's purely because of Blair. It isn't because of anything else. They're probably just gonna change on, like, maybe adjust her damage numbers, that's all. I don't think they'll do anything drastic. They can't really do anything drastic in a hotfix. They only can change numbers around.
鼓协议启动了，期待你今天的表现。战斗区域即将开放，准备好了吗？
1人や2人ではないよ。むしろ好都合だわ。
Yeah, I mean, it's not. It wouldn't be the first thing that was poorly worded on this character. So I mean, I would not be surprised, you know.
運が悪いわね。それで終わり。
I forgot to take an augment. Oops.
ちょうどいいタイミング。なんともないわね。どうして運がすぐないな。それで終わり。運が悪いわね。
生存者が死亡しました。敌人完成收杀。有人受伤了，你也能做到。
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。ちょうどいいタイミング。足りない。切り裂くだけ。
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna go flank.
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。これでどう？どうよ？なんともないよね。生存者が死亡
Yeah,
しま
that
した。
W does a lot of damage. Even at rank. Oh, I missed my spells again.
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。
奥米加即将出现。
あんた奴がどうなっても命をかけて見つけた。
生存者が死亡しました。
That I thought I was in attack. Sorry, I thought I was in attack, so I needed to de-skill to go to defense, but no, I was already in
你也能做
defense.
到。奥米加已出现，不用担心，还有机会。生存者が死亡しました。成功压制住敌人了。
死んじゃうから。
少し休んでから行きましょうか。
予想できなかったね。
生存者が死亡しました。
Okay, my W is not long enough.
有人受伤了，你也能做到。生存者が死亡しました。
これを使う
I mean, it would be nice, but they could also just make the alternate versions have a different, like, have a darker
生
color.
存者が死亡しました。
Like, the way I check what form I'm in usually is just I look at I look at my hotbar and see what the spells are. But then both stances have the same color spells. So it's so infuriating. Doesn't have to be like a completely different color, but they could at least make it like
地獄の果てまで予想できなかった
what? Wait, what happened to my?
生存者が死亡しました。
Like I don't know what
成
stance
功压
this
制住
is.
敌人了。
Oh, I see my weapon. Okay, it's defense stance.
予想できなかっ
生存者が死亡しました。有人受伤了，你也能做到。
It's actually so stupid.
成功压制住敌人了。伽马即将出现，
Okay. No, I tried to look at my W icon. Like, what the fuck is this? I see. What do I see? I see a backward C. Okay. What? Okay. What's the other version? Oh, it's like an X. Okay. No, I think I altered. I altered, and then it got cancelled at the very start.
たちょうどいいタイミングじゃないこれでどう
生存者が死亡しました。伽馬に出現。生存者が死亡しました。
おとなしく死ぬもっと歩いてみる
生存者が死亡しました。少し休んでから行きましょうか。
少し体を休めるか。
少し休んでから行きましょう。
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけどちょうどいいタイミングじゃない
連日キルを達成します。怖がらないでください。生存者が死亡しました。
Oh, I'm doing the thing again where I'm pressing D and right click, and
你
it's
也能做到。
making it so none of them cast. Okay.
なんでこんなことになったの。
Alright, I think I won't be playing Blair in ranked. Like this character just it's like okay, it's like
これを使うのも
in Pokemon you don't have enough gym badges and your Pokemon just doesn't listen to you. Like that's what it feels like right now.
敵が目標達成に近づいています。 生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。压制住敌人了。生存者が死亡しました。
Yo, push press lean bomb. Yeah. But if I pressed it later, then that means it could like it pushes me, but I still go through. Yeah, let's go play Aiden or Hisui. This I would rather have Blair do half the damage but have all these quality of life fixes that I've been mentioning over the past few streams, because then at least she feels like fun to like, she feels responsive.
Jinsen はうまくいかないのが当然だ。
止まっていた時間を動かす時だ。
I think so what's happened over the past few days is like, so imagine like day one, I'm learning the character, so I don't really know what spell I want to use next. So then I'm thinking slowly, I'm just pressing my buttons slowly, etc, etc. But now I know what spell I want to use, but it's just not coming out. And that's the annoying part. Maybe if I drink some alcohol and stuff and like my brain is slower, then I probably won't notice it. It is what it is. No, I have the muscle memory. It's just that the character... Well, okay. You could describe it as not having the muscle memory, because the muscle memory is that you have to do it slower, like suboptimally. You have to press your buttons suboptimally so that your character listens to you. It could be a ping thing. I'm not ruling that out yet. It could be a ping thing and you probably barely feel that issue on low ping. Oh, but then again, like the spells are slow enough that you can fuck up your buffer. Yeah, the spells are slow enough that you can accidentally press the third button and then it messes up your second button. So to develop the muscle memory for this, you have to accommodate the slower spells and press your buttons slower. Otherwise, your rhythm is just too fast. EF? Not yet. Haven't tried that.
これでどう
Where's my
生存者が死亡し
W?
ました
I probably pressed the W too early, so I pressed it when I was still stunned and it didn't cast.
即将出現生存者が
Because
死
I
亡しま
remember
した
pressing WE really
連
fast
続キルを達成
and
し
it
てい
probably
ま
was too early.
す生存者が死亡しました
では
I wish I was like,
生存者が死亡し
I
ま
wish
し
I
た
was still,
敵が連続キル
I
を
wish I was
達成
still
しています
objectively bad at this game so I wouldn't notice this stuff.
奥米加已出现逃れることができない逃れることができないです
もっとあがいて時間
Wait, she has. She's good.
敵を防ぐことができます生存者が死亡しました
すぐ行
敵が戦場を駆け巡っています
く準備しろ
生存者が死亡しました我方已斩获双杀 生存者が死亡しました我方已斩获双杀連続キルです
言い訳はしない
Okay, but then the enemy runs away from you. And then.
仕上げられるのだろうかでは 結果の
Probably die.
敵が戦場を駆け巡っていますもう大心生存者が死亡しました
足りないなら切り裂くだけ
伽马即将出现
時間は
運が悪いわね動きが
生存者が死亡しました伽马已出現生存者が死亡しました
What's the Lenny doing?
成功压制住敌人了
時間は流れる
Oh.
生存者が死亡しました生存者が死亡しました有人受伤了你也能做到連続キルです
いい取引です
双杀局势对我们有利
I should go back to playing these ADCs or like these like Aiden, Rio and stuff.
では
Because then I don't have to worry about spells buffering. Like you can buffer an infinite amount of like you can click as fast as you want and it won't mess up your like Rio's movement, for example.
生存者が死亡しました。
すでに朽ち果ててしまった。この時計はいつ仕上げられるのだろうか。
適度な休息がより増進される。
時間が流れる。
これでどう？
生存者が死亡しました。
準備しろ。
戦場を駆け巡っています。我们被压制了。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。制圧します。生存者が死亡しました。我方已斩获双杀。
これでどう？
Oh my god.
生存者が死亡しました。
時間は
生存者が死亡しました。
準備しろ。時間が流れる。
目標達成に近づいています。生存者が死亡しました。
無意味な戦いはこれで終わりだ。
生存者が死亡しました。
時間が流れる。
双杀，局势对我们有利。三杀，打得漂亮。
この時計はいつ仕上げられるのだろうか。
乾杯。敵が目標達成に近づいています。我们被压制了。
準備しろ。すぐにこれで終わりだ。
勝利しました。目標達成に近づいています。
繰り返し続ける。
Freshly baked. Question always remains of, but why? I think maybe the enemy team is gonna be like, hey, look at this guy, he's just frozen. Let's just walk away. Kill or be killed. All right. Yeah, I think unless they somehow manage to implement some like quality of life things in the hotfix tomorrow, I probably won't play this character until the next major patch. And I just hope that they fix something.
오늘자 루미아 섬의 실험을 시작하겠습니다.
Wait, what? Oh, I missed my ult, and then teammates TPing in. Avengers assemble.
아군이 전장에 갔습니다. 환영해 주시죠. 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요?
I misclicked. I pressed the wrong button. I did not mean to ult, I meant to E. Oh well.
도착했습니다. 다시 싸우러 가볼까요?
俺は違ったんだ
You hold Alt and then you click the name.
敵の中へ
Wow, this character feels so much more responsive than Blair. It's so refreshing.
改造された
아군이 전장에 다시 합류합니다. 환영해 주시죠.
危ない職業を持つやつほど宗教に頼っている俺は違ったんだおおこれは
Oh my god. I greeted on the damage at the end. That's
아군이
good stuff.
도착했습니다. 다시 싸우러 가볼까요? 아군이
Didn't
전장에
he?
다시
No, no, no.
합류합니다.
I just
환영해 주시죠. 아군이
I also had no
도착했습니다.
food.
다시 싸우러 가볼까요?
If I had food, it would have been easy.
とりあえず使わせてもらう
Do-do-do-do-do.
視界の確保は大事だ敵の中へ邪魔するな体は鍛えておく方がいいぞいじめられたくないからな
금지 구역이 새롭게 설정되었습니다. 전술 지도 확인 부탁드립니다. 오, 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요. 오늘 우리 팀 폼 굉장히 좋은데요. 아군이 킬 점수를 획득하는데 오, 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요.
Nice, good job, team.
死亡者発見他人
Still
の
haven't
武器を
bought
使
yet.
わなければならない時もある敵の中へ
Just leave me out. Tree of Life.
焚き付けにはなるかもななんだよしやってみるか矢で暗殺をしようとしていたやつなんだ当然止めたんだ やってみようか。なんだか贅沢な場所かな。
Can't see again. They have 2 smoke screens. Oh,
자, 갈 수 없는 곳이 늘어나는데요. 조심해야겠죠?
bro. Oh, there are 2 smoke screens. Fuck. Should have also should have ulted the Nikki and then pressed E backwards on the
가볼까요?
to be able to get close to the William. Because like realistically, there's no way I'll ever oh god. Realistically, there's no way I'll ever land my ult on the William. Alright, we must extract from with the objective. Successfully extracted with the objective. You
우리 팀
got
상당히
debated.
잘해주고 있는데요. 오늘 우리 팀 폼 굉장히 좋은데요. 오, 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요. 너무 좋아요. 이대로만 해주세요. 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요. 좋아요.
How do you
우리
think?
작전대로
What do you
흘러가고
think
있습니다.
the Shannon was thinking when she saw me check the body? She must have thought, wait, this guy's so stupid. I'm gonna jump on him.
자,
Mine's
갈수 없는
controlled.
곳이 늘어나는데요. 조심해야겠죠?
Oh, same team again. No, what if we drag the thing? Oh, you. Oh. If we drag the thing over here, can this thing like get closer?
오, 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요.
別のチームに参戦しました
Why did we get the third party sound? We have a third party.
아군이 킬 점수를 획득하는데 성공했습니다. 너무 좋아요. 이대로만 갑시다. 현재 남아있는 승리가 총 4팀입니다. 아군이 킬 점수를 획득하는데 성공했습니다. 와,
I heard like the
굉장한
Betsino
실력자가
team
함께하고 있는 것
something, right?
같습니다.
But that isn't that for when someone else third parties us? Who knows? See any bots? No, I don't think I have played against bots in years. Because I play on KR server, right?
갈 수 없는 곳이 늘어나는데요. 조심해야겠죠?
やってみる。
There was a Reddit post about someone saying, "Oh, how come we get so many bots?" Maybe maybe that has to do with it. I don't know.
死亡者発見。
Fighting. Oh my god. There, I should just mark her. I shouldn't try to spark ring. It's like way too obvious. Spark ringing never works there. Hisui bot is scary. Okay, I think I've seen that, but I think what she does is like she just presses all her buttons as soon as they come up. So it looks fancy, but it really isn't. Like it looks like how people would play Hisui on day one of Hisui's release. Whereas now the good Hisuis, they don't press all their buttons as much. Is it Fafnir angle? Like you have to incorporate. I don't think the Hisui bot incorporates auto attacks. I don't even know if she does auto attack between spells, because that's a pretty big Hisui mechanic. What Hisui 1v7? What the fuck? What the heck? Is only using W3? Oh, that's pretty smart. That's pretty good. Oh.
자, 갈 수 없는 곳이 늘어났는데요. 조심해야겠죠.
Oh.
킬 점수를 획득하는데 성공했습니다. 오, 우리
Tank
팀워크
Daniel.
정말 좋은데요. 수비가 아군이 킬 점수를 획득하는데 성공했습니다. 오, 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요. 훌륭한 팀워크 보여주셨습니다. 아군이 킬 점수를 획득하는데 성공했습니다. 좋아요. 우리 작전대로 흘러가고 있습니다. 현재 남아있는 생존자는 총 3팀입니다.
What the fuck? Oh, it's armor pen. I should have waited a bit longer if I knew it was armor pen. Oh, that was a free 1v3. Oh, that was giga free. Like, if I knew it was armor pen, I would have parried early, because she's gonna like unload her damage at the very start when I jump in. No, it's not even attack move. I thought it was tank Jackie. So I thought it was okay to hold my parry. But if it's armor pen Jackie, so she's just gonna double tap Q as soon as I jump in. Oh well. Yeah, due to her HP, I thought it was like tanky. It's just due to her base stats. Like, she's level 19, so they all have a decent amount of HP. Although they're not tanky, it just looks like they have a lot of lines on their HP bar, that's all. Like, they have no defenses. Also, I missed the spell there, so I'm stuck on like 4 stacks. That's so close to stunning, by the way. Like, this Q could have been a parry if I knew it was armor pen. I think I should have ulted like here though. Maybe even... So what I can do, this is pretty advanced, but in this specific situation, it will probably be good to let go of my spark ring before I jump in. So I ult, right? So that gives me 1 stack, and then this spark ring will give me 2 stacks. Or it'll give me up to 5. So here, if I let go of my spark ring, I'll get my E reset, and then I can use my E to distance myself from the Jackie when I jump in. So then this would be like a RE. So then I'll be over here, and I'll be autoing. If Jackie jumps on me, then I can parry after. And my E resets off the ult as well. So it's very... Just have to be like... I'm not used to these situations, but someone who's used to these situations can think fast and then choose the right option to win this fight. So that's why I always advocate for practicing niche mechanics, because you never know when you're gonna need it. You never know. You never know when you're gonna need this like very underused combo. Even if it like this is how many games have I played of Aiden, and like I feel like I've only needed something like this in the past, maybe like once in the past like 40 games. Like let go of my ult, let go of my spark ring to get 5 stacks, and then jump in and then E reset auto blah blah blah. Because Jackie's also really squishy as well. Like she's not two-handed, so she has no barrier, she has no parry. Maybe it's like an auto Q auto would have killed. RE double passive. Wait, how do you double passive? R and then they're brittle. What's the word for it? Brittle? Rattled? You press R on them, they're rattled, I think, or something. No. Wait, no, you E and then they're rattled. And how do you get the 2 autos? How do you get the double passive? Because doesn't that remove the rattle when you E someone? Or when you... I don't even know. Like I've seen people or Marcus double jump, but I don't know how. RE marks, you instantly jump while the enemy is sliding. Then oh. Wait, can you do that with W? Can you RW and then... I guess you can't because the W cast time is really long. W collide doesn't mark? Oh, no, I see what you mean. The throw marks. And then the throw... Wait. The throw marks and it only throws because they are altered. Oh, okay. Right, okay, okay. Wait, I want to see how close was the bait on the Shilin team. That was funny. Oh wait, this is way too far back. I think it was when I got my Galaxy steps. Like here, so here I knew I was surrounded, so I tried to feint that I have a team backing me up. So I directly walk at the Shoichi. It's like your first reaction, like generally, if you were the Shoichi team, your first reaction when you see someone walking at you is to walk away, is to walk back, especially when you have no vision of what's going on. Because you assume the enemy has a plan. But here I just walk, hoping that the enemy assumes I have a plan, just so that I can get into this gap. I mean, he just went on me regardless though. He did move back for a tiny bit, but then he's like, oh, I have a dagger here, I'll just jump because it'll reset anyway. Should have died. Also, save me. Wait, do I have shadows off? I do. It's kind of nice. I can see the enemy. I can see the feet clearer. Because like sometimes the shadow, if like the shadow's like hovering like this, then I think the center of the enemy is like slightly to the right more. So that's probably why I keep missing stuff. Let me see. Oh, it is off. Okay. Well, I think that's it for me. I guess we'll just play ranked. We'll play Aiden. So I got placed in like plat 3 or something. Oh, I'm still plat 3. I think I got placed in plat 3 or plat 4. We'll just play Aiden, I guess. I was messing around a bit. Like someone asked me to play Jackie, so I played Jackie. Let's chill. Let's see, am I missing anything? Did I do my personal store? Yes, I did. Did I pick up my drops? Yes, I did. Alright. Oh yeah, they have the icon for the Hisui thing now. Okay, here's the thing. So I'm not gonna convert my tokens yet because I want to see how many things you can buy with Matsuri tokens. If I have too many Matsuri tokens, then I'll convert some back and get the Magnus skin, maybe. What were you before? I was 6,500 RP, I think. So meteorite, basically. Oh yeah, sure. Okay, back to like the whole like smoothness of characters. I don't know what it was, but like playing Aiden after playing Blair, it felt so nice. Like my character felt like so smooth to operate. It felt like I was playing on like 40 ping for Aiden. I only had to press a button once and it just cast. Okay, I need 6 and then 1 random. Let's just open this, why not? I still haven't opened any boxes, by the way. Yo, we got 2 greens. Hell yeah. Wait, doesn't that mean I'm really close? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I have enough for all 4 greens. I just need to get 1 Matsuri fragment here, and then I can use the rest. Nice. I need number 35. And then I'll be done with level 2. Okay, I don't know about the using both rattle procs immediately. It looks funny though. I think I've seen people like they knock into someone else. Cause like, how often are you gonna ult someone and then also be able to E them into the wall? Like they must be really badly positioned. But I've seen people. I think I've seen Marcus's. They ult, they E into someone else. So then it's like double rattle procs after. And then they just do the A click thing. So then they don't use it, and they can choose what target to jump on at the end. That's cool. It's nice to see a tank with like Marcus feels like the tank with just really high mobility. It's so interesting to watch. Like you see some Marcuses, they're just like flying around the team fights. That's why I like watching Taegyung play Marcus in ERM. Taegyung's Marcus is so fun to watch. I never thought I would say that about Marcus in general. Did 80% of Vanya's HP with that. Ah. Eh? Win a match with glove, 0. Win a match with tonfa, 0. Win a match with hammer, 0. No, wait, not even win a match with hammer. Play a match with hammer, 0. What? Wait. Play a match with hammer, 0. Play a match with nunchucks, 2. Play a match with camera, 1. Huh. Nah, bro. I tried playing Marcus. It just felt so weird. Like, the attack speed felt so slow. I'll just play 11, man. I'll just lock in the 11. I'll play tank for my team. Just lock in the Zach Mundo character. Oh wow, I've almost finished this. Wait. Collect items from Epic Air Supplies. I'm 1 off. Wow. Almost finished the survival tab. Area. Ooh. These are getting... Okay, not even close. Never mind. I still need like 200 kills. Factory is kind of close. Warehouse has no thingy. No background. Okay. Hey guys, look. This is all I have left. Just this, and I finished the survival tab. Go fishing. Use mint choco. Okay, maybe that's why people are making mint choco ice cream, like just to farm this mission. But like even to make it, it's so annoying. You have to have the separate ingredients. Like what the heck is this? There's no other use for this apart from mint choco. I think mint choco is gonna get removed eventually because this is just like you can't even make healing potions anymore. Healing potions is made from something else. Oh no, never mind, it got removed. Before that, we need to get achievement. True. Maybe I should spam this. How much does it cost? 10... Ice, you only get 1 ice now per like item. Like per in a box, you only get 1 ice. I'm surprised Rosie never got any bonuses for having mint choco ice cream. Now it's basically the whole like Rosie liking chocolate is an afterthought. Wait, I guess you get 2 flowers for harvesting flowers. Oh, I think if I try Marcus, I'll probably just use a recommended build. Just to minimize the amount of things I have to think about. Does anyone know... Okay, if I want to farm the mint choco thing, does anyone know how many is the maximum? Because this is not linear. Use fish and chips. It's 3 out of 10 for you. Wait, these are both 800. Oh, maybe... Oh, no. Even Shukai just makes the gold food. What is its purpose then? I guess if they remove it, then there's zero food you can craft for. There's zero purple food you can craft anymore. So maybe they won't remove it. Because like it just adds some like variety, you know? Like just item variety in general. Because if they didn't care about item variety, then they don't even need to make all the separate different food. They'll all just be the same food and you can just harvest the same thing from like, it'll all be meat, for example, like raw meat. Minimum effort Marcus build. Ah. Oh wait. Let's claim this. I forgot. Oh. Slay Wickling 5 times. Okay. I'm already level 54. Oh, it's animated. Wait, I wonder if it has sound. Oh, no, I claimed the boost. No. No, I wasted a boost. Yeah. Let's use that. I think. Oh, wait, you can double click and it removes the remote emote? What? Oh. I've never heard that sound. Oh. Okay, let's do that. Wait, can I just search by thumbs up? Yeah, they need to have some kind of like hidden system that adds keywords to the emotes. So I can just search like thumbs up and it will show all the thumbs up emotes. That would be nice. When is Merca? Probably next month. No emote. I don't think there's any animated no emotes.
Oh. Hi. Oh.
Yeah, animated tag would be really nice. The way I tell right now is I look at the color of the symbol at the bottom. Blue and green usually are animated emotes. I don't know what the difference is though. They both seem like they have the same features. Maybe I'll use this one. Whatever. Alright. Go find someone. Oh wait, isn't there what is it called? Professor? The Blair Professor, like the Lumia Professor thing is gonna be in, I think like 6 hours. No. The so for every character that releases, NA usually does an event where they get someone to teach the character to everyone. And usually it happens a few days after the character's release. It should happen in like 5 hours-ish. I think there's a post somewhere on the Eternal Return News Discord channel. Oh shit, Alex playing. Wait, does Alex still play Asia 3? What if nobody knows how to play, including the teacher? Well, they're just gonna have to wing it. Yeah, I was like wondering, how are any of these like, how are the usual hosts gonna be able to teach Blair? Because Superior was doing the Hanabi Cup thing, right? And then I think Kazcross hasn't been playing Blair either. He's been like doing the tier 2 coaching thing. So it's gonna be interesting to see who does it. But I think regardless, like even if the teachers aren't that good at Blair, like the audience has no idea how to play Blair either, so it's like it doesn't really matter. Alright, we're gonna raid Alec. I think Korea also has Professor. Yeah, Korea earlier today they had the Lumia study thing where they play 4 rounds and they play 4 rounds where every team has a Blair. Like we were watching it earlier today. But yeah, I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.